hello, I sound a lot less dead today. Woo! Haha, hee hee. Putting my headphones on. Wow. There we go. Hi, Lemur Dreamer. Let's go over here. Boop. Hi. I forgot to turn off the UI. That's a me move. There we go. Hi. How is everybody today? I hope you're having a lovely day. As per usual, everybody deserves to have a lovely day. It's cold. I'm cold. Yeah, I'm still a little goopy, but nowhere near as dead sounding. And the cough is much lighter. It's just goop. It's just the last of the goops. I've never been on a plane. I finished the latest chapter of the story, so I get to do Furina's favorite character quest now. Oh, I also found out why I couldn't, what's it called? I couldn't do Fontaine dailies. I have to finish the second quest first. All right. This no. Okay. Okay, there we go. Close that. Put that there. Okay. That should be everything. And then I can put you guys over here so I can see you. Sure, we can burn through some resin fast. I'm trying to get Furina still. No luck thus far. I've been rolling for her. No luck. Oz says that if we near the end of it, he will give me the money to roll a little for her. Because he is a sweetheart. Ah!
Everyone hold hands. Quietly now.
They scared me. I'm easily spooked. Has the last thing. Also, I'm a little sad I didn't get Nouvelette, but I'll get him in the future. I tried him in this and he was fun. Actually, no, it wasn't Nouvelette. It was the Frosty guy. Rossley, this guy. He was really fun. I do regret not getting him just a teeny tiny bit. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgeroony. He's also kind of hot. Like not even kind of, like really hot. Like I'm just doing this so I can oogle him real quick. It's kind of unreasonable. Yeah, baby. I like his big stompy goth boots. Hi. What's up? Hello, Sir Dick Kickley. Hi, Dapper.
Shower me with praise. Know my sword. Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
I don't know what his skill does though.
What's up, June? You need something?
Wait, why did it not pop? Oh, I know I didn't pop up. Duh. One sec. I forgot to open the thing that makes it so I can like see people. But either way, welcome to the News Menagerie. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi, hello, hi. I will fix that right now. Boop. The Canadian Samurai. We all love Kazuha. Okay. You're on board. Close this. Close this. Now when people follow, it'll pop up in the chat properly.
What's up, June?
There.
You need something?
Hello, Darth. I think that says Darth Maul. Welcome. Yeah, I thought so. Welcome, Darth Maul. Welcome to the Muse Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi. I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm one smart cookie. No, stop that. Stop that. Stop panning. The controller was under my blanket. There we go. Oh, my food is here. I am the biggest brain. I should really delete red. That was a lot. I got Charlotte as well. Let's see. I don't know what to spend my resin on real quick though. Like, I might just end up banking it. I keep doing that. It's a Star Rail brain. Zubin. Who do I want to build? I want to build Furina. Food. Thank you. One of these is yours. One of these is mine. This is mine. And this must be yours. There you go. This is mine. I don't know what artifacts Furina uses. Yeah, my AR is pretty high. My AR is near cap. See? I am at AR-58. So my world level is probably a little, a smidgen too high for you. The Fountain Artifact Domain. Okay. All right. I keep doing it. Okay, there we go. I just have to keep remembering. Hey, if you want to use the map. Is this it? Hey, if you want to use the map, you need to click downward. Is that you? It is. Hello. Enjoy your food.
Did I pay for this?
Yes and no.
Oh, well, thank you for the food anyway.
Because, I just didn't take the money for what's it called? You're welcome. The denouement of sin. I'm feeling a bit better. Just goopy now. What character should I bring? You know what? I know exactly who I'm gonna bring. That explains why I didn't have anybody here. I accepted your invite, but you're not in here, I don't think. Well, welcome back. Oh no, I'm doing okay. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh, okay. I'll do them without you. I still know who I'm gonna bring. I don't know if it's feasible. But I'm gonna do it. When a character recovers HP or loses HP, all party members get crit damage boost. Interesting. All right, well, I'll be here when you're ready.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Game's up. Time's over.
Why exactly was this specifically a fire domain?
They're picking on me! Turret, bring refuge!
Oh, I froze myself. I feel like I would have done a better job with my usual build.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves a room! Here comes the catch.
I'm wasting time. Fuck. That is not what I meant to do at all. That's okay. Playing with the controller is so difficult. Oh. Ah, Clee died! This is going horribly. I should have kept my other characters. Poor Clee! I killed her! She's a witch just like her mom and I killed her! Cut down in the prime of her youth. She's alive now. He's hugging a jellyfish. It's all those bombs she was playing with. Let's just ignore the fact that they wanted that. Like, who cares? I'll just go in with none of the things that they're suggesting. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Thank God your computer's running again. I'm glad that it's okay. That was scaly. Don't bully Clee. She's perfect.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Shine down. Allow me. Billowing surge.
Whoops.
Game's up. Fun's over. I see everything. Share my knowledge. Torn to oblivion.
Knew I should have just stuck with my usual team. Where's my ketchup? There's my ketchup. Why'd you go uh-oh? What's uh-oh? Why you uh-oh? Your internet's not working. That is a big uh-oh. Maybe a driver problem? It was just a little eepy. Yeah, my eye is pretty good. I love her. This team is why I have a hard time even wanting to get anybody new. But I can see myself liking Rothsley. Whose computer? My computer?
Things are about to get dicey. Covenant of the Deep. Busted. Gotcha. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Let's change tactics. Game's up. Fun is over. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Bada boom. Easy peasy. Even if Nahida did take quite the beating. Whoops, that was the wrong button. I mean, it did the trick, I guess. Nahida got hit once and nearly died, but that's okay. She's alive. I love Kokomi. Oh, thank you for the compliment on my model. I made it myself. Thank you. We love Cocoa Bean in this house. I rolled for her best in slot, like her weapon a lot, and I did not get it. I got like this bow. I got the Amos bow, and I got this because this was on the same banner. I have no idea who to even use this for. I guess Rothsley could use it. If I get him. Let's get you in here. Are you on? You wanna come? Well, it's good to know that if I get him, I have something for him. Woo woo. Oh, you're not on yet. It's okay. I'll sit here and eat some French fries while I talk to you guys. Hello. Would you like a French fry? When I turn up here, it's because I'm looking at the chat. Hi. This is me looking at my TV. This is me looking at the chat. Hello. Hello. Your controller has performance anxiety the second that you're trying to get in with me. It's like everything is conspiring against you. First your computer, then briefly your internet, and now your controller. They're trying to keep us apart. Your game itself doesn't work anymore? We did it. Oh, look at the sexy man. Look at him in his vest.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Now, who do I bring for this? You know what? I got you. Let's go. I will be water so we can do freeze comp. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Leave. Okay, co-op. There we go. Come on in. I'm sure you have enough damage. Oh, I was gonna do either Kokomi and Raiden Shogun or just Kokomi and Yelan. I ended up going Kokomi Yelan. I will be the biggest water applier. We love Shenhe in this house.
Allow me.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Torrent, bring refuge.
The biggest water applier.
Rest and rebuild.
Here comes the cash.
Not bad. Get a little chilly.
Transfiguration.
The biggest water applier. I'm just a little cocoa bean. That's me. I love Kokomi. She's my favorite. I love Kokomi so much. Ah. Kokomi is my personality. Oh, Cloud Retainer's coming out? Damn. I would roll for Cloud Retainer. I know she pretty. I'm at the point in the game where I don't care about meta so much as I care about pretty characters. I have a lot of really good characters.
Game's up.
Coordinates divine. Torrent, bring refuge. Hold the line.
We love a good freeze comp.
Things are about to get dicey.
Billowing surge. Allow me.
Dang, Rothsey does so much damage. Oh my god. He's got a huge dick and also does big dick damage. We love that. Do you want to know who I don't like? Linny. Oh, my laptop's not plugged in. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Where is my charger? Where is it? Creature! Can you come here, please? My laptop's not plugged. Wait, nope, never mind. I found it. You're good. I just gotta reach it. I have French fries. Ugh. There we go. I see, because this domain does not require fucking pyro at all. Not even a little.
My will and Covenants of the deep. Hold the line.
Like, I don't know. I played him during that, like, event thingy right now. And it was miserable.
Billowing surge. Cryo incarnate. Rest and rebuild.
I'm just a little water gal. I was a little sad to test out what you meant by, like, the dolphin leaping out of the water. And it feels really silly that Kokomi doesn't do that, but at least she does a little dolphin kick underwater. It's very cute. All right. Resin has been burned. Thank you. Thank you for burning resin with me. If I could do little emotes, I would. I think the best I can do is this. Where's the emote button? All in a day's work. Yes, he would. He would also work great with my Shinha because I have a Shinha. Oz doesn't play this game anymore, sadly. He's a Star Rail liker. Unlike me, he cannot like both at the same time and see their merits. I cry. I weep. But yeah, it seems like Rossley is just Ayaka, but now. Hi, Gigi!
What they say is true. You have to see the
I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm sorry I didn't see the messages that you sent earlier because Twitter didn't show them to me until ages later. But thank you very much for your kind words. I appreciated them very much. And I hope you had a fun time in Japan. I remember when people were like, yeah, Furina is gonna replace Kokomi, and I'm like, no. No. I'm so jealous. It looked like it was fun. She seems very OP in her own way, but not replace Kokomi. I'm interested in her because she's an Archon. I collect Archons. I don't feel that compulsion to collect all characters like most people do, but I do feel the compulsion to collect all Archons. I want the set.
There aren't many people around anymore.
I don't actually think that is correct, Samuel. I think that the best Kit Kat flavor is God, what was it? It was like a lemon flavor.
Vache.
Yeah, the citrus lemon ones. They're my favorite.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler?
All right, let's watch the cutscene. Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
Hey, why
I wish it wasn't so quiet because I forgot to turn it back up.
might be something nasty in the water?
I can feel a strong emotion.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
You can't turn it up in the middle of a cutscene, sadly.
Stop walking. Come on, wake up.
Let me try this. Volume mixer. I can turn it up in the volume mixer a little, but it's also turned down significantly in-game. There we go. Where's this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
No, I am not Mr. Oceanid.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know where my
I'm
love
sorry. Who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many
I feel like most
fragments
Oceanids we've met have been ladies.
never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, That is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could that have been? Could she be one of the girls who was dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
I want to go to Japan someday.
I went,
Even if it'll be rough, like with my back, how it is. I
knew
still want to
how
go.
dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning.
Thank you for the rupees, Geen.
Jin_Nara cheered Dex 100.
Thank you for your beating heart. I'll tuck that in my bosom too.
Jin_Nara cheered Dex 100.
Thank you so much.
Tell him to move on.
Jeez.
That is the only thing I still remember.
That is a lot. That is a lot.
Jin_Nara
of rupees.
cheered Dex 100.
I'm surprised you didn't go with stickers.
Jin_Nara cheered Dex 100.
Right in my hall.
Jin_Nara cheered Dex 100.
I will wait for the I think it's the last one. Yeah. Thank you so much,
That is
Geen.
so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness,
Nyang.
I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Vache.
If only I could have comforted him. Told him that
Time to have a sachet with Vache.
Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything,
Oh, we're near a hype train. Just from the bits.
it was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person
Yum.
who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
I mean, I've been very thirsty before, but never so thirsty that drinking some water made me know how deeply I was anxious. It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Alright, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any
Imagine being
longer.
so thirsty you return to a primordial state when you touch the water. I wake up to a shitstorm. Oh god! Oh god! Jesus fuck!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Thinks that they want us arrested.
Chlorand?
I'm fine, Doc. How are you? She kinda hot. She a bit of a baddie. That was an intense cutscene.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you.
I'm finishing
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
She ain't wrong.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know?
She has a nice
How did you
voice.
come
I
to
was
the
not
conclusion
expecting that.
I'd be in grave danger.
I doubt I know much more than you.
I'm trying to be
But I
quiet
believe
so
that the mastermind behind the
Cider
serial
doesn't hear me with my mouth
is
full of
very
food.
Powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the third-party knowledge could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are
There
not
we
the
go.
ones used by the authorities
I have finished my
to enforce
fries.
the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy
Where's my
party
tea?
must have
There it
obtained them
is.
via illegal means.
Got a big
Flowing
bottle
as a
of
private
Arizona
course of
green
sorts.
tea.
What? Your point being that they're
Did you
out
remember to
to
save
Yes.
all of your files?
Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated.
I
Perfect.
will continue investigating.
I will hydrate
no
again, though.
matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
I'll have one chicken tender. And I will save the rest for
Right.
later.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
That was quite the view. What just happened? Who was that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Fishy.
There was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have
This is
fought
a very
us
fishy
otherwise.
situation, if you ask me. Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners.
Okay.
There's no need
Now
to
I'm
thank
snuggled
me.
up under my
It
blankets
will
again.
take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula under her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough. Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
I wonder how Navi is gonna play.
In the nick of time.
I hear she has a
Well,
gunbrella.
To be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon. Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Oh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought! Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake. How did that help? After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Salty and icky. Wait, do you mean that? I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta? only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Holy shit!
Yes.
They tried to assassinate her!
If I hadn't drunk that cup for me.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Of course we are.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing girls. A person named Oh my god, Vache. Yeah, my brain was witnessed when she dissolved.
That is important.
You tell everyone about what happened when you were in... Whoop.
Vache.
That was fast.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
That guy
He
Thatcher.
never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Wagner. If he's still alive, we should really try to search for him.
Thank you. This is very
Oh yeah,
important
people get
information
dissolved
indeed.
in Fontaine. They're trying. It's part of a prophecy about returning to the immortal, the primordial sea. Everybody will return to water. All right, partner. By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pretty. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
And you're so goopy.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We
I'm
also
doing
have some
okay.
plans to go
I'm
over,
doing better
and
than I
hopefully
was
we
in
can
the last
deepen our
stream.
bonds
I
as
am
partners.
goopy, but I am
We'll take that one
not
step at a time,
half
I
dead.
guess.
I don't have
Don't
like the
worry,
headaches and
Duke.
the other
With
stuff.
us around, our base is definitely secure.
Just a cough, a slight one. It's just the phlegm. I had got an achievement. Let us proceed. 800. That sounds like a job for Yelan. A job for... Oh. Give me fruit. A job for Neum. Go fast. Also, there are so many birds here. And I love the dogs. The dogs are adorable. I saw a dog in town when I was just like running around with Oz. Like watching me. And it was a pair of dogs, and one was dressed up as a dapper gentleman, and the other was dressed up as a dapper lady. And I was like, this is us. We're the dogs.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it as. Oh no! I want to be Kokomi. Okay, if I dive, then I can switch to Kokomi. And we can watch her do her little dolphin kicks. Oh whoa! Yes, please. What is this puzzle? Hello, Shellman. Give me your power. You're not what I expected in there, but that's okay. What is this for? Is it for that? It must be. Where did it go? There it is. It's not for this. What am I missing? Oh, I'll just get this Hydroculus. That's fine. I'll try whipping out. I have no idea what barrel conches are for. Ah! This looks like it's something. And you're correct. I do need to whip it. You're right. You're smart. You're such a smart lady. Ah! Why are there so many mechs? So many machines in Fontaine. Now it's unbalanced in the other direction. Whip it. This place good looks. Yeah, I don't know the words to whip it. I'll be honest. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. That's all I know. Again! What the? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm doing this one more time, and then if it doesn't change anything... Oh no, chest. I'm content. Don't mind me. I'm just a little complainer, baby. Just a little guy. You know, they did underwater exploration considerably well in this. It's one of the better cases of it. Oh, this is like a puzzle. I'm not in the mood for that right now. We're going back to the quest. Is it here? No, it's not that. There is something here, though. Is it down here? No. Where is it? Is it up? It's on this boat. And it must be. Or is it above the boat? It's not. Oh, yes it is. I'm not crazy. Oh, this is a fishing spot? Fishes! I don't know what bait they like. I don't have any bait. No! How do I get all the way up there, though? That's too high for even Venti. I think it's too high for Venti. I don't think I have Venti in any of my teams. I love that this team's name is just I love Kave. I love Kave! Because I do love Kave. I'll be honest, I kind of retired my Hu Tao team in favor of the Klee team because of the cute outfit for Klee. Yeah, I've seen, well, there was like a slipstream down there. I bet that's what that is. As a matter of fact, I almost guarantee it's what it was. Yeah. I was about to make it so much more complicated. Wait, no, it just brought me up here. I feel scammed. It's probably part of a puzzle. I've been bamboozled, hoodwinked. Manta Ray. Hello? Thank you for your soul, Panda. I'll take good care of it.
Damn, not bamboozled, sweet 58 pat, sweet 58 pat.
Give me a manta ray, please. Manta ray, please. Manta ray. Manta ray, please. Manta ray, please. Thank you. Chest. I feel like Kokomi would love being in Fontaine. How's the weekend been? I had a session yesterday. It was pretty good. I watched a movie. I watched the third Kung Fu Panda movie with Oz for the first time. Other than that, not much. Like Oz and I like to watch movies and like watch YouTube stuff, and other than that, we just play a lot of Catan. I've been enjoying Fontaine a lot. There was a teleport here the whole time, but you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It's fine. I took the scenic route. I appreciate how
It's right up ahead.
entertaining the lore of Genshin is, and it's nice to go back. I hadn't played in a long
I
time.
haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find room
Not as long as the
for
last time I took a hiatus, though. The last time I took a hiatus, it was at the beginning of Inazuma. And then I didn't come back until the middle of Sumeru. Uh-oh. I am definitely lucky that I didn't die.
Breathtaking. Allow me.
Woo! Waha! Hee. Lizard! Cat! Baby! Here, kitty cat. Where is it? Let me take you out of such filth and squalor.
Rest and rebuild.
Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I scared the cat. Oh no! Oh no! The poor thing! Here, I'm taking you home with me. I can't capture you?! That's bullshit. Mm-mm. I call bullshit. I feel like I have to sneeze. We shall see. Fair warning that I might make a scary noise if I sneeze. I've been able to avoid it thus far. Hi, Childe. Thank you for the applause. Thank you.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present
It is a very nice
circumstances,
sewer.
I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, so much for expectations.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
We kind of ate her out of
We
house
don't
and home.
allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from
The most
citizens
honest
and owners.
mafia.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your literal friendly neighborhood mafia. They're not hurting anybody.
Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Thank you for the welcome back.
My
Speaking of
father's name is
Minecraft,
House.
I need to like
The same
pack
one
up
they
the
call
server because
Alice the
Roku
Unfaithful
wanted
in
me
the
to
streets.
back it up
3
and
years
give him
ago,
the seed
he
or
was
whatever,
accused of murdering his own friend.
or a copy of it
He chose a
before
duel
we
to
nuke
defend
it
his
and
honor
start over.
Instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly
I'm letting it vibe there until probably the new year, and then new year, new start.
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured,
Oz wants
to the
magic
point where
this
he could
time.
be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender. determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined.
Yeah, you can suggest mods. I'm happy to add more mods this time because we now know
That's
that
right.
it can take more.
Also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oof.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. I was reading Cider's message. We're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle.
I'm a creative builder. I like to
If there is
decorate.
anything I can do. Anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was
Family.
such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really.
Obviously, that
Everyone's
means
like
the
that.
first thing you need to do is build
People
your chocolate
love watching
factory.
the evil turn over a
I'm
new
sure
leaf.
Oz will build the free
They
bread
also
again.
enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
So is that why she feels the need to do what she did?
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always
Drama
placed great
students.
emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she...
I was gonna say
will
Clockwork,
either.
but definitely not
She knew
Clockwork
Master
because
Callus
you only really see it
beforehand
here.
and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all.
There's probably the fair dog groomer out there.
I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. I know
Seeing
how
a
you
dog
feel.
groomed to look like it had
You don't have to
pants
force
was
yourself to do
hilarious.
that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
There we go. Now I can see you guys better. Now you're like sitting next to me, partially on my lap. Good chat. I'm patting you. Good chat. Patting you on the head. Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat?
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take
You're
care
right.
of me?
You know what? You're
Alright.
completely correct.
Anyway, that's the information I
I
wanted
forgot
to share
all
with
about
you.
that guy.
Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's all right. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This
Ah.
was quite a day after all.
Relax and get
Blech.
some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Goopy. the worst part of that like bit after you're sick is when like you're not sick anymore, but your body is still like, but are you not sick though? And you're still producing so much goop. Yeah, it seems like Natlan's pretty cut off from technology. It's been very obscured. So close. Let me in, Poppy. This game still is only a 2 out of 10 game because you can't pet the dog. I want to pet the dog. Let me pet the dog.
Oh, well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson.
I don't know if it's gonna be the most technologically advanced place in
There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
In Teyvat.
It's the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
It's probably gonna be the most opulent.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Though I suppose they have taken stuff from every civilization.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean
They're all little Jack Horners.
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Oh?
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files...
Finally,
on
somebody
all the
pronounced
cases in recent
Neuvillette's
years
name
are
right.
kept.
Neuvillette.
Oh, Cianet you met.
I don't know why
Is
some of them are putting an
one
R
who went
there.
missing
They're calling
recently.
him Nervillette,
Should
and
be
I
able
don't
to
understand
find some
why.
related information there.
So Nervillette maintains an archive of case files?
Thank you for gifting me Cyanide Soul. I'm gonna put it in the trash where he belongs. Because he's a little
Fox
trash
Sissivaria
baby.
gifted a tier 1 sub to TMG19XX.
Well,
They
trash
have given
baby.
25 gift subs in the channel.
Did you get tired?
Trash
It's
baby.
nothing. Let's go see the
Nah,
Honorable
Cyanide's
Chief
fine.
Justice.
He's gonna help me sit through walking, like figuring out how to use Blender again when I get the new avatar to work with. I feel like Sneshana is probably going to be causing the amount of brain drain in other regions, and Fatui seems to seek out individuals who are exceptional in one way or another. Yeah. That makes sense.
Let's move out.
Like, I feel Sneznaya is trying to basically take over everything. At least it's the vibe that I'm getting. Now you can use emotes. Also, you're here? Shouldn't you be asleep? Isn't it midnight? Or like 1 o'clock in the morning? Why am I walking?
The palais is right up ahead.
Idiot.
Come on.
I can roll now. Just once. Just one single roll. We got a lucky Melusine behind us as we're doing it. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. How sad. You weren't lucky at all. You were trash. One way or another, I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
They're so cute.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Why do you pronounce it Nervalet?
Don't you
It's
recognize us?
Nuvulet. There's no R in his name.
Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you
I
are
need to
or who
relearn
you might be
Blender.
related to.
I
The
made this
rules
model
make no exceptions.
using Blender. Fun fact, I've talked about it before. It's a Vroid base. And I tore it apart and made this. So I'm going to use something that's not a Vroid base for my next one. And hopefully it comes out nice. It's gonna be a higher poly count, that's for sure. That should be nice. Honestly, Blender's not the more difficult part to learn. If you want to know what the hardest part about making a 3D avatar is, it's definitely Unity. Unity sucks. I hate Unity so much.
You need some.
Hello, Dark Death 69. Welcome to the Muse Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi, hi, hi.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, yep. Paimon can tell.
Paimon
If
can
you're
always
here
tell.
Just to crack jokes, I can point you towards.
From
the
what I've
exit.
heard, the captain is just
Unlike
immensely
some,
powerful.
we're
Like
busy,
when I fight
so
against an
please leave
Archon
if you
powerful.
don't have a
Woof.
reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be.
Everything is still powered on Unity, so
It's all coming back to me now.
We're here
honestly,
today to
I
report
can't
an
wait for
archive
things to
some
start being
information
powered on
about
Unreal
villains.
Engine instead. Please.
Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
They're so cute. Hello, Nuvulet. Knock, knock. Let me in.
Please come in.
Sexy man. Somebody summon Millie. Her husband's here. Well, it was already reversed, and the guy that proposed it was fired, so.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only like.
Stop putting an R in his name.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Nuvulet.
I see.
New.
In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
New. New. I will message saying husband alert.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Holy. One sec. Okay, first off. husband. Alert. I'm now messaging Oz. One sec. I'm so proud of you. Oz got paid for his first voice acting job, really. I'm so proud of him. Okay, one second. I have to set an alarm on my phone to remind me that Oz will be calling. I'll set an alarm for 35 minutes. I'll tell you all that you're giving him congratulations and applause. Okay. He says he's fine with being on stream as well. Guess that's that. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so?
Hello, your last hope.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
He gave a like blushy sweat drop emote. Just so you all know, he appreciates your congratulations.
You feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
I have no idea why that fanfare is so loud. It's just the volume of it. It's not one that I made.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy?
I too had my headphones on.
Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear
it. It
in
is
your voice.
easily the loudest thing that you can do to me.
Behind your words.
So if you're trying to scare me, that's the way to go.
Because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring.
Oh, I'm patting you, Mask. I'm sorry.
As a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy in the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment.
There, I have a 34-minute timer on my watch.
Could have changed everything. There are still
it will buzz me.
I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to.
She is crying.
If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
Just tell everybody you're a dragon.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well
She's
the
tearing this
apathy
man
of the
apart.
Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
I'm so proud of Oz. Oh. Ah.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Let me put you guys back up my lap where you belong. There you go.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it,
Mr. Dragon's rain. He's crying. You made Nuvolette cry, and now it's raining again.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Is the dragon's ability to transform the people of Tevat are aware of? Would that be something that they could accept? What do you, wait, I think I'm misunderstanding. Dragons can transform people in Tevat? I wasn't aware of that. I'm confused. Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait.
It is me. Hi, Ace. How you doing, AC? The fact that people could be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
His ability to transform is something
Really
none of the
think I
others,
found a true
none of the other
genius for a
dragons have
partner.
exhibited. What do you mean, Zhongli?
How did I not connect the dots
Zhongli's a
earlier?
dragon that turned into a human.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah,
I'm also recovering. I'm just goopy now. How
Do
you?
you wanna
I'm
go with me
glad
now?
that you're
Or do
recovering.
you want to head over by
I
yourself
pat
later?
you. Zhongli is an archon and a dragon, but not one of the main dragons. I don't see why. But to be fair, none of the other dragons have really been alive other than the dragon of the North Wind,
Great.
and he's
Let's
like
go then.
a little feral. The plant dragon was alive but hidden away.
Care for a walk?
All the way up there, making me climb. Making me climb. How rude. Hello? Hello? Is that enough to roll? No. Let's get some shoes. I do miss the grapple hooks of Subaru. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I'm fine with the saving at least until like the end of it. I'm not in any rush. Besides, there's more important things to spend money on. Thank you, though. I don't want anybody to feel like they need to give me money for something like rolls. Please don't fall again. No. Cider, thank you!
Cider Delish tipped $50. Shut up and take my money.
Okay. Fine. I have a lot of issues taking people's money. God, after Oz got a job, he's had to like cram his kindness down my throat. Even with him, I have trouble like taking money. So thank you. I am a big baby. Like the only time when I ask for something is if I like really need it usually, and I've already planned to do a donathon again for my computer before Oz gets here. However, I'm not doing it when I planned to. I was gonna do it this month. FBI, open up! I was gonna do it this month, but then I ended up going on a hiatus, so I felt like it would have been scummy to immediately be like, hey, everybody, give me money the second that I get back, right? So that seemed like not cool. So I'm waiting until like February. I think February would be good. I'll do a donathon in February for my computer. Computer.
What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Oh, thank you all. I
There's no need to be
appreciate
so
it.
surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Thank you.
Chicago underscore Ted NGU tipped $50. Oh, we're helping with rolls.
Exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. The romantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery.
Thank you for the
ambition and
thank you,
confidence.
Ted.
It symbolizes Spina di
Why do you guys want me to
and
gamble so bad?
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history
Gamba.
would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main.
Fine. I've been given that much. I can spare. I can spare a bit. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we need the full 50. That's a lot. Fine. I will hide the stream. Do I have like an image? Perfect. Nothing to see here, guys. No, nothing to see. Come on, let me over onto my other monitor. This is so annoying. There we go. Now I can close this. Move this over here. Check it out. Okay. Now I move this over here. Bimbodi and Garfalina can go away. Hello. Through your joint efforts combined. Is that... I might get this as well. It seems nice. Since it's sitting there now. Alright, I'll do a 10 roll. Nope. Nope. It's just a spear. It's not even Charlotte. Cytharia, thank
Fox
you.
Cytharia tipped $50. I felt left out. Macron / __
Y'all
slash
are
Macron.
wild. Also, I see that Leorenborg has died. One second, let me fix it. I need to update from Leorenborg to Sammy. I will with the new avatar, I think. I can't believe you guys donated $150 towards gambling. It will not be necessary. I will not need the full $150. I will probably get it within this 50. There's a very real chance that I get it within this 50. Stop it! That or rent. One or the other. Okay. I also have a free roll now. Let's go get it. Let's go get that free roll. Bam. Free roll. See? I told you! And it's not even a question! I know it's guaranteed! Hey, hi, Kale. Hi, Furina! It's guaranteed because the last time I got a 5-star, I got 2 5-stars in the pool. I got Kokomi and Jean. My 2 favorite healers. I don't need C1. You know what? I'll spend the rest on trying to get her weapon. How about that? How much do I have left? I have enough for like 2 pulls on the weapon banner. And getting Baiju's weapon wouldn't be the end of the world. I have a Baiju leveled up. Let's go look at the girl. Look at the girl. Hello! My Archon collection is once again... Okay, this is really fucking cute. I love her idle animations. They're really cute. I just realized she has a Hydroculus. Not a Hydroculus. A Hydro... thing. A vision. Just like, what's his face? There she goes, sitting on her bubble. I think I have a weapon that would be suitable for her. I just have to rob it from somebody else. It's okay. Nobody gives a shit about Bennett. I'm never using Bennett again. She can have Bennett's weapon for now. I imagine she's basically like HP based, right? What's the set that I was farming for her earlier? Is it the one that looks all watery? This one. Golden Troop? Or is it the other one? I don't know what she needs. I just listen to you guys. Alright, so Golden Troop. I haven't the foggiest as to what to build her. I have not looked up anything on her. I just wanted her because she's an Archon. I'm a very simple woman. I see Archon, I want Archon. I hear that she also wants, like, crit. Did I get any parts of this Golden Troop thing? Okay. That could be worse. That could be worse. I only got purples for this, I think. That could not be worse. I can't believe I got elemental mastery. Sure, we can do that. All right, I didn't level her up at all. Let's hear some of her sassy retorts as she levels up. Ascend, please. Oh, this is she's not ascending very far.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision.
Oh, crit rate.
Why don't you teach me?
So that's why she needs crit damage.
I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either.
Aw, she doesn't sound as, like, bitchy. She sounds nice. I'm sure it's a plot thing. Should I go for her weapon? Should I try to roll on the weapon banner a little? I won't level her up anymore. What do you guys think? Should I save it or should I go for the weapon banner? If Festering is second best in slot for her, I will leave her with Festering. I have it, and it was Bennett that was using it, and I hate Bennett. I'm sure, like, I know Bennett is good. Whatever. I hate his dumb face. Is it down? One for weapon, one for saving, and for future banner. I will consider it. I will mull my options. I just don't like him. I think Bennett is stinky. I am the person that's throwing rocks at Bennett's head all the time. That's me. I did it. I don't like the little lad. He can shut right up. With his Benny's Adventure Team assemble. No, fuck off. Higher. Higher. Lower. Hello.
We're back.
Hello.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Poisson. Fish.
About that. It's because my partner here
Les
reminded me of
poissons.
something
Les
really
poissons.
important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Balus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Yo! We go into the weed store?
Turned into water also mentioned that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did.
I love how the first case in Fontaine is a murder at a Magico, and the second one is a murder from years ago.
Primordial sea. If you drink synth,
I'm loving it. I'm living my best Phoenix Wright life. Speaking of which, Oz said that he'd be down to do Phoenix Wright streams with me, so we can both voice them.
You'll experience flashes
I'm
of
excited for
paranoia
that.
and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse.
Oh, dang.
And called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising
The drug wasn't weed. It was like
no matter how
crack.
much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning.
I'ma spend like $20 of that on getting gummies for my back.
All of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt
I had a
deeply
very
ashamed about
interesting
his work
experience
after seeing many families destroyed
the
by
other
synth
day
abuse.
when I had one of the last gummies that I had on hand from when we were trying ones from the local store, because Creature has his ID now, so he can, and we live in a state in which the funny gummies are legal, so we can buy the funny gummies. So I had a funny gummy, and I watched Inside Out for the first time, and honestly, the scene where they like deconstructed was horrifying. When I was high, it was awful.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it?
Yes, it does sound just like Lenny's case.
The culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Who's doing this?
Back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
I don't know. Somebody that craves anime flesh. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
On the right track, baby.
I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning.
Not in that
I think
way.
this
The
third
other
person
way.
is probably the key to the full truth. On that
The
note,
sexy
however,
way.
even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives.
Poisson.
There is no need to follow your father's path. It will be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still
Yo,
his
you're making me
epithet.
want to watch Full Metal Alchemist again. I didn't even watch it that long ago. I watched it with Oz.
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already
Mask,
knew
it's
of
funny
the
that you said that just then because I was thinking, like I was just thinking as we were doing this quest line that I should like put together a reel to try and do voice commissions because I mentioned wanting to do voice commissions. And you said that as I thought that.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
I just don't know what to do. I don't know what I should do for a reel.
Boss also didn't tell you that he
Hi, Fo.
had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Of course it's Brotherhood. Brotherhood's my
Was
favorite.
nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
How sad.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
That's so sad.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
I'm getting sad.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because He never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want. Oh.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case,
Navia's
he
mother's
really
name
didn't
is
need to give me an
Clementine?
easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
That's
when
cute.
he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found.
Does
But
that
if you
mean that
want
he
to
set up
use
the
it
aquabuses,
against the
or did they
enemy,
name them after the
you'll still have
aquabuses?
to take several things
No.
into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just...
I imagine his wife existed before the aquabuses
You mustn't
existed.
forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Name them after
A
his
single
daughter
visit
and
to
his
their
wife!
headquarters would be tantamount to a
No!
formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think.
He's just an old man.
The conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf,
my watch is
I
buzzing.
used to deliberately keep a few people in the
That
dark
means it's almost Oz o'clock.
to the reactions
He
of
should
the
be
synth
calling
vendors.
soon.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed
I'm doing
of
my
our
best,
orders
Fo. How
must
are you
be
doing?
innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have
He should
given
be
them
taking his lunch break about now.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
Okay, he's eating first, so I have to keep an eye out to make sure I don't miss his call.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say
The
that.
other mafia.
When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
That's
The
some
final
Machiavellian
suspect
shit.
is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices,
I'm gonna take a
there are
sippy.
still many activities we have to report
It's
to the
sippy
local
time.
authorities.
Taking a
Since
sippy
Thierry
of my
is always in
Arizona
the know
iced
about
tea.
our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
Just a sippy.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate,
She has a
then
really
please
rough
take every
storyline. I
precaution
feel
to
so
not alert
bad
the
for her.
quarry. Judging from her experience, the enemy
She's
is
making the best of her life,
extremely
though.
cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much,
I
Malus.
vibe with her. I might need to roll for her.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case.
She
once
resonates
and
with
for
me.
all.
We got notes. We got notes on notes. Croissant.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Yeah, but you know
Thank you
me.
for
I'm a
arranging
Geo
everything
fan.
for us, Malus.
We'll see.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
I'd run a full Geo team.
Hey, Navia's all quiet.
I have everything I need to run a full Geo team. Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand.
The game is
how
very
pain
much reaction heavy, but
comes
you
with
can
losing a
definitely
father
get
so
through the game without
needlessly.
using
You
reactions.
don't understand at all.
Look at characters like
I didn't
Eula.
know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
Smack, smack.
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Furina pretending to be an asshole only to turn out to be a very sweet character. It will make me very happy to have rolled on her.
He thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Oh.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man.
Are you saying that we need to look at it from a different angle?
Papa was a really
Like
good man.
Phoenix, right?
The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword.
Hello.
He must have
Okay,
done so.
sleep good. Do you want to say goodbye to the stream?
Goodbye.
Oh,
He says goodbye, stream.
thank you for everything you've told me.
Me too.
I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you.
Did you remember to get your subscription?
Even though your personality is
What?
quite different from your father's.
What do you mean you can't?
Your determination when you speak is really similar.
Oh, okay.
I never missed my streak, even when you were online.
Really
Oh, really?
Yeah, I always kept
The
it up,
first
so
time
I had to wait
anyone
3
said
days
that to me.
You're so sweet. Cats! Look at the little kitties! I wish I could pet them. Instead, I'm gonna scare them. I scared the kitties away.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby.
Making
And
me
you should be able to find Terry
climb.
and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself
I went the
together
wrong
enough.
way.
So please don't worry.
Yes, exactly. I have to let them know that I care by saying, I love you so much. Give me things. Thank you. Clearly, he's uncomfortable with verbal shows. Verbal expressions of affection.
Greetings, boss.
Greetings,
How may I be
boss.
of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall
I
what
just want to
happened?
pet the kitties.
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So
I
he
was thinking of
drinking and
speaking of
bantering away with us
petting
at the table.
animals. I was thinking about doing a Baldur's Gate run on stream, but letting you guys choose stuff, because I know that there's like built-in stuff that lets you guys vote on stuff. I thought that might be fun.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it.
Perish!
Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction
Oh,
was that
okay.
Mr.
I'll do
Callus's life
I'll
was
do
in
my
danger.
my leggy
So
stretches.
I
I'll
grabbed my
hydrate
holster
first
and made
though.
a mad dash toward the scene.
Thank you for the sippy. Yeah, I think I will do that. I think it would be a lot of fun. I'll even let you guys choose like what class I go. Okay, we're doing leg lifts. 1. My back's not that bad today for leg lifts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've actually never played a warlock. 9, 10. And the other leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But when I got there, it was already too late.
I don't know if I can do
Callis was
bridges
standing
today,
over
though.
a dead
The
body
middle of
with
my
a
back
gun in his
hurts.
hand. All we could do was look back
I'll
and forth at
I'll
each
do
other.
the next best thing, which is
knowing
lifting
what to
both of
say.
my legs at the same time because it works out the same core muscles.
2 gunshots then.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques.
I'll just do holds.
I've
Oh,
never
oh
really
god.
believed that
Oh
explanation.
jeez.
Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
4, 5.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our
And last one.
my father had no reason to kill.
2,
So he would
3,
also have no
4,
reason to bring an extra gun
5.
with him.
Whew.
The gun he was using probably
Thank you
belonged
for
to
the
Jacques,
stretches.
or a third person on the scene.
It could be our
Yeah,
Oceanid.
that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Whew.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
That would make sense.
About that,
What can the
Maloof's told me a
Oratrice
thing
do
or
if
two,
the evidence
so
is gone?
I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most.
I wonder how far
always
along
be
in the
my
quest I
boss.
am.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
We got 3 pieces of evidence so far.
Take it easy.
900 yards away. Meters. Meters, not yards. I suppose meters and yards are very similar. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. 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 Bloom / hyper bloom, huh? Let's see what we can do. I should have gone with Kooky, actually. But that's fine. We're taking a brief respite. We love Fischl. We got the two Chuny characters standing next to each other.
You are not welcome here.
The doctor will see you.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Mind the side effects.
Die. I've already done so many reactions. I don't regret having Baju at all. He's still a great character. I bet mine is probably built better. But that's okay.
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Mind the side effects.
I used Biju a lot when I was doing like the water stuff to level up Kokomi. I basically had a full Dendro team to just absolutely dumpster that boss. I'm jealous of your cinnamon buns. I actually have zero idea what her ult does.
Let me weave you a verse. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency. You need to hurry up.
It enhances her constructs. I see. Not who I wanted. There we go.
Taking a turn for the better.
Time to shine. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Remember, health comes first.
Let me weave you a verse. Let the world collide.
She also has other really cute animations.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
I have not pulled for Water Daddy. I might in the future. I'm more likely to get Riosli though because that's a sexy man. It makes it so healing. The healing version will heal for more, and the damaging version will occasionally drain your active character's health to do more damage. Since you're using the damaging version, that's why your HP is dropping periodically. Ah, I see. So she's like both. I dig that.
Hey, Thierry. It's me.
Rithsley?
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made
Rithishly?
quite a name for yourself at the Opera House.
Rithishly?
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay.
Rithishly.
Hey, I'm also a member of the Guard,
Rithishly.
you know. The way you make
Rithishly.
it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the
Oh,
town,
Risley. Okay.
building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
Oh, like
Moving it to
writhing.
impossible for me to
Writhely.
find a similarly easy but
Writhely.
high-paying job in the city.
Writhing in my sheets.
Enough chit chat. Are these two
That's
friends
me
of
right now. I'm
yours?
writhing. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be
I think
more
it's
to
cute that the
case now
Melusines
we
are
know
on
people
the
can be dissolved in
hats.
Water, right?
Melusines?
I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Melusines, I'm pretty sure.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch
Melusines,
Gardamex?
yeah.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Poisson?
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Fishy.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. Certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is,
The plot
must be
thickens.
super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Honey!
Hey,
How is your day so far?
day was good. How's your stream going?
Stream's going great. We're playing Genshin, and they gave me money to roll because they wanted me to gamble, and I got Furina.
Nice. I wish I could be seeing it. Was there a collectible?
I'll make a clip for you. I'll go scrub and find it for you later.
Good. Now I don't have to give you $100.
It is the Oswald. Everybody say hi to Oswald. Oh, by the way, I'm so proud of you. I was telling everybody how proud I was. I'm very proud of you. I'm so proud of you for the voice work stuff. You're so good. You did such a good job. I love you so much.
Boy in the way, too.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. That's so good. I'm so proud of you. I love you so much.
I love you so much. I'm going to buy you a computer.
You don't have to buy me a computer. Shut up.
I want 8-track. Should I buy her a computer? I think yes.
No, I'm going to do a donathon. It's fine. Keep your money.
Oh, so I can give you money on the donathon. Perfect.
Fine. You can donate during the donathon.
I gotta do it now.
Because there's a time and a place for everything. And I want to make sure you have enough money for your visit and to, like, get anything you want to get. Because we're going to go to, like, the bookstore and stuff. And I just want to make sure you have the things you need and the things you want. You're important. I love you.
Love you too. Why?
I'm gonna make you cry.
No, I'm gonna make you cry.
All right. How long do we have until you have to go back to work? I imagine soon.
Quite literally. Nothing.
What?
1 minute.
7 minutes?
1.
1 minute. Oh, I got excited for a second. 1 minute. Okay. I'm gonna give you some kisses. And I'm gonna tell you I love you lots and lots and lots.
You're gonna make me blush.
You're my favorite person. The only other person that's also my favorite person is Creature. You're both equally my favorite person.
It'd be funny if you just said my name. Okay.
Oz is also my favorite person, and Oz and Oz.
That's right. I take up the top 3 slots.
No, it's you. You're both. You and Creature hold hands. I can't wait to get a group hug between the two of you. It'll be great. I'm excited.
What if instead of a group hug, we just put all our hands in like a sports thing?
We can do both, but I want to be the filling to the hug sandwich. It'll be nice.
Who's gonna be in the middle? You are?
Me, yes.
I'll be sure to squeeze you.
Thank you. Like that one scene in Kung Fu Panda 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, now you go, have a good day at work. I'll see you 9, 10, 11 in 2 hours.
Yep, 2 hours. I'll see you there.
Bye-bye. Please stay safe.
Okay. Here's $600 buy.
Shut up! There goes Oz. Him and his here have $600. Oh my god. I have to beat him away with a stick.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Thus concludes our Oz
In the
interlude.
city for a little while, so
He always takes lunch at 9 usually, and then at 9:30, he'll call me. And we'll smooch and be gross. So that's something you guys get to witness if whenever I have a stream on Sunday through Wednesday. Because those are his work days. Off we go. Here we go. I want to try to save up like, what is it, like $200? Because there are some rings that I want to get. I want to get these rings from Etsy that are the rings from Howl's Moving Castle. That way I can have one and Oz can have one.
Hello, how may I help you?
And it'll be
I'm
cute.
here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure, I will let him know right away.
But it's rather low priority in terms of my funds.
Navia, hello.
He's watched Howl's Moving Castle many times with me because when I get very sad,
so my legs are giving out a bit.
When I get very sad, Howl's Moving Castle is like my go-to movie, so he watches it with me whenever I get sad.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
But there's another movie that's now also up there on the if I'm sad I watch this movie, which is we've watched Elemental a disgusting number of times. I love that movie so much.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with
To be honest, there is a very logical reason as to why I love Elemental so much, and that is because Wade is literally just Oz.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
I bawled like a baby at the end of that movie.
On turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? That feelings can dissolve in water?
He's not an auditor, but he certainly acts exactly like Wade does.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case.
It's the only movie other than A Silent Voice that has made me open mouth, just like bawl crying, like audible crying. A Silent Voice did it to me the first time I saw it, and that was fucking tough. And the first time, like, I'm sure everybody can like, if you've seen Elemental, I don't want to spoil it, but you can predict the scene that made me like bawl like a baby. It's literally the one at the end, in the shop. So yeah, it's just ugh.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you
Actually, he wasn't an auditor, he was an inspector.
Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to
Without
get me to drink water from the
permits.
primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of
It's
my
a really good
partner,
movie.
I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
A Silent Voice is a sad anime, but it's got a really good message, and it tore me to pieces.
soon become a thing of the past.
Evidently, the manga's even better. I want to read it.
Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
I'm trying to figure out like what days I want to stream the most.
I don't intend to go
I know if I stream on Saturdays, I can do stuff with Oz on Saturdays, so I'll probably do that for Saturdays. There are a few things I want to do with Oz. I want to do the Ace Attorney things, and I still need to do the My Immortal reading, so don't think I forgot that. That's happening. I'm gonna make him do it. He's forgotten it. I haven't forgotten it. So I can't wait to get him on stream and not tell him what we're doing that day, and then just be like, slap. Here's the script to My Immortal. We're reading this today.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I'm suspicious of everybody.
Yeah.
I don't like stairs. I don't want to take the stairs. I take the wall. I'm a rebel.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I'm suspicious of them all. Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Florana
Call me Franziska von Karma. Everybody is guilty.
because of circumstance.
Franziska von Karma.
Makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, He
According
already
to
told them
Jack's
that he had been
family
discovered,
members.
and that he had no choice before
He
he
was
left home that day.
already told. He already told them. I need to practice my Francisca voice
Received an
again.
order from the synth boss
It
to
is
kill
not
my
that
father.
different from piety. It
refused.
is just a little
He
less
and his family's lives could have
grating
been
and
forfeit.
bubbly.
So, Jacques fired the
We
first
love
shot?
piety, yeah. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory!
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects.
He's a rich bitch.
Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha,
I
he'd
still
be
think
able
it's
to
Marcel.
prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So it's no one?
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Florent, the advisor, claimed he was grateful to Callus. He also was present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. I maintain.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Like I said.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
Never trust a rich
When
bitch.
he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
He's rich.
I don't want to believe it. I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Oh.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been
Tooser wouldn't be happy about this.
Behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how?
He wasn't even here.
Investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge
They're really trying to pin it on him?
It'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner,
I was not expecting Tartaglia
still haven't found any
to be involved
evidence.
in Fontaine so thoroughly. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected.
I didn't mean to hit that, so I have no idea what it said. I think it was me telling her to go to one place while I went to the other.
Will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Oh yeah, you're right. I am holding on to his vision.
Stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our
Yeah, I don't think he was fighting anything. He was just captured.
With the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
I love the underwater exploration. It's so fun. Hello. Thank you. Is there something else I need to hit? Am I blind? Is this crab trying to come at me? You better not think of it. Don't even think about it. Don't try to square up with me. Ah, I see. You can only hit one at a time, though. That's a crab sort of thing that I need. But I don't see any spirit crabs.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary.
I'll give it a go. Well, they don't want it to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, at the Opera Epiclese, I'll try holding the button after the cutscene.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that
I'll
people
come
who have
back.
been
It's not a big
charged
deal.
can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Oh no.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've
Bitch,
ever
do
received.
not use your delusion.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Ugh.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit
He's
behind
so
the serial
annoying.
disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
He has a nice voice.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Aw, boy.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of
Take
Confrérie
this!
of Cabriere.
Huh? What Confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Uh-oh.
Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case,
I don't know who decided to make it into an opera house, let alone who decided to make it such a spectacle. This is even worse than Ace Attorney's World because literally court of public opinion and making it as entertaining as possible is a valid, like, tactic? It's awful.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stand.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Yes.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Maison Gardiennage.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court.
He is a
Instead, he chose
dragon.
to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Okay. He has a long memory.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guards...
You say that, but the judge's memory in Ace Attorney is absolutely awful.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information.
And he's
about the
so
abilities
easily
of water
swayed.
from the primordial sea. Something's not...
One of these is that he didn't carry the gun. Or not. Where do I propose the water? There we go.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene. And that since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Okay, we got one. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun. Well, here we go. Based on the evidence, there was no possibility that anyone else could have even escaped. After conducting a reinvestigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun. Moreover, the details of the case point toward a third person on the scene.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus.
Oh, is my phone
for
going
Callus
off?
to wrestle the gun from him and kill him
It is.
instead.
And I realize, thank God it is, because I forgot to take my other 2 pills. See, that's why I have so many goddamn alarms. Like, I have 2 pills that I take at 4 o'clock. And then I have to take the other pills when I eat. But I forgot to take these pills when I ate. Give me a chicken tender so I can put my pill in the chicken tender. Give me a tender. Give me tendy. Dunk, dunk. Oh. There we go. Oh, one of my pills is for GERD, and when I take it with fluid, it floats to the top of it and doesn't actually get swallowed down, and it'll get stuck in my soft palate sometimes. So I chew up food and stick it inside of it like I'm a cat, and I swallow it that way. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigation, Callus, who had a motive to kill, he didn't have a motive to kill.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered.
Yeah.
And instead shared
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Gotcha, Wes.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence?
I just
to
realized
back up your claims?
Furina doesn't have her like jellyfish tendrils when you have her out.
Very moment.
Like the back of her hair.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Does something
I may not
happen
have
in the
evidence
story?
with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time.
Ah, I
regardless
see.
of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Furina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent.
Furina
after
is
charging an
the
innocent citizen in
Archon.
last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father
I'll
could have
check it
exposed
after
for
this.
all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time,
Oh, this is major spoilers then.
streets, and his
This is the most
reputation
recent
had already
region.
been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial
Okie dokie.
disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter.
I
and determine
see.
that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
She doesn't show any skin at all, but she's still very
Yes.
hot.
I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell
Yeah, I've seen
if
it.
a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
Oh?
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
Of course
I'm
you
used
can't.
to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
I don't like this guy.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true,
So
can
the
you
court
prove
of
that I was the
Fontaine has
only
a
person
bailiff.
present at both events?
Furina is a prosecutor. Neuvillette is a judge, but I haven't seen any NPC that fulfills the role of public defender, so they must not have one. Or, well, I mean, we're the public defender. Navia, like, was the lawyer for this case, technically. And for the last case, we were Linny's lawyer.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce.
We
the
haven't
list of
met any
suspects
real
with some
attorneys. That
further
makes sense.
investigations until I'm the only one left on the list.
They expect you to argue for yourself, I guess. It's a kangaroo court.
Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work.
You're
in some trade.
Snezhnayan,
My
huh?
business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
I don't like this guy.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you
I drank
see,
my Arizona
Marcel?
iced tea. It's gone.
Is it a man named Vache?
Oh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Uh-huh.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, they put us right inside immediately, huh?
Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered.
Allow me. A brush.
I'm not afraid of you.
Whoa! The floor is going up. Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
This place looks lovely, though. I love the general vibe and imagery of Fontaine. Whoa, I went down! Let me go back up. I waited too long. I looked at pretty things.
Take it easy.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around.
What's
Maybe
up,
we'll
June?
find a
You
hidden
need
mechanism
something?
that'll show us the way up.
Hello, Eve Keikuro. Welcome to the Muse's Menagerie, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the Legion. Hi. To go up, sometimes you need to go down. I know a thing or two. Yum, yum, yum. Raising the water level. Boop, 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 doop, boop.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Behold the power of pure water. It is the water temple.
Everyone hold hands.
Busted. Quietly now. There is no escape. Ha!
I see everything. About the coastal line.
I'm attacking with fishes. I love that her attacks are just me sending out little fishies. Swim, my little fishes. Swim. Swim to your destination. Many fish. I summon many fish. Now we raise the water level again. Water temple time.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Boop, boop, be doop, boop. Oh, so pretty.
shattered.
These are about to get done.
Covenant of the Deep!
I'm not afraid of you. Weakling. Whee! It's a piece of cake to pick a pretty cake.
Made it to the innermost
If
sanctum.
the way is
Though, as
hazy.
expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
You gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus.
Everything is really cool in this little area. I just love underwater stuff, so I'm having a great time. It's all so pretty.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Bam!
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Found what we needed. It was the first thing I examined.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled
Trophies.
with names?
They probably belong to the victims. The second they were talking about cute things, I was like, oh, these are trophies.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
This is getting fucked up. This is getting fucked up.
Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22,
22, 23, and 24? They've done this 24 times? Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest.
Is this gonna have something to do with Dottore? This feels very Dottore-esque. Experimenting on people and turning them into water. I just get this vibe that he's gonna pop up sometime soon. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman named Vignier. who has dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes. He signed off on a bunch of experiment reports. The voice I heard in the fountain must be from Vignier.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want things to resurface from the water?
There must have been more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down. Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
This must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all
Hi,
the
Tabby.
synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Anything else? I think that's everything. This was all the, Oh, wait, no. Not this.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that's definitely proves that this is where they produce the synth.
Yep, it's super obvious. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on.
Who really is this Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything.
Stop putting an R in Nouvelette's name, Paimon! Please!
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever. But maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
I already looked at all these things.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks.
Stop thinking about fucking food at a time like this, Paimon!
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vignier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary.
Let's see.
Aw. It's just a little diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
Take a look at this page.
Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
She made a list of baby names.
So many. A was the final name she did. Marcel.
Knew it.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vinier's grown son?
I figured it out.
Hey!
Now we run to the Opera Epiclese.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
He's so angry that we're breaking the rules. You broke the rules!
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Monsieur Neuvillette. You say you've never heard of Vacher.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've
We have
always
voice
been
lines!
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her
Thank you for the hydrate. I take sippy from my Wowder. Wowder sippy. I dribbled a little on myself. It's very cold. I'm okay. Let the blanket soak it up. It's fine. Get all comfy. Get all cozy.
You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
How goes the Gretchen? It goes lovely. I am amused by your name, even if it is slightly misspelled. It's funny.
They said there's no
I would
way a
sip the
human being
Nivelle
can
death
turn
water.
into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at
Dragon
all.
water.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together.
Suffering,
Wherever
like a
she
trash.
goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
Hello, but that is not how you use TTS here. The only way to use TTS is by using
I
bits.
can't go where she is. What choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards,
Marcel
please
going
restrain him.
cray-cray.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me!
He's having an Ace Attorney meltdown on the stand.
A promise. We made a promise. Vinier. Please, Vinier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Neuval proceeds to
The
review
man
and
now known
compile
as
all
Marcel
the
was
evidence.
originally
Blah,
named
blah, blah, blah.
Vacher and worked as an
I really hate
adventurer
Child.
partner and lover Vinier. During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Poisson.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public
Behold the
knowledge.
power of pure
This
water.
case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial
It's nice to know that
disappearances
Neptulon
case.
still lives on and he's just killing everybody in Fontaine.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
What do you have to say, Oratrice? With your
According to the
definitely
judgment of
sentient
the
robot
Oratrice
self.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Dang. Guilty.
Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
That's pretty common for serial killers, honestly.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what
Sociopaths.
he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa?
Oh.
Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most
I feel so
delicious
bad
piece
for
of
her.
drama?
Shut
The
up,
villain has
child.
been
Fuck
caught,
off.
Justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit the stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
What's about to happen?
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Narrowing my eyes. Narrowing my eyes.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is
he guilty because of the fact that he's from Snezhnaya?
The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. What was going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is...
He's guilty because me and Cider don't like him.
Court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
That's fucked up. Holy shit. Kangaroo court. Oh, there he goes. He's using his delusion.
Justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
There you go. I did it for you. Oh, he's using his full form. He's using his sexy form.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
And this is how we find out Nuvalet's actually crazy powerful. Exactly, so we know that he's powerful compared to Child.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered...
Because you don't know about his backstory. I only know about his backstory because it was leaked to hell and fucking back. So, like, that's the first time you're supposed to know that he's powerful.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone.
That and he has weird little pointy ears. If even the Chief Justice doesn't know. Then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me?
She doesn't know
I had
shit.
nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Uh-oh.
What does Lady Furina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
So are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Oh no.
And
She's trying to pretend.
every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render
She's
an
selling it.
arbitrary judgment.
But I can tell. I can see through that
Nothing
shit.
to do with the serial disappearances case. It is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute...
I do think Child deserves to go to jail, just not for this. Why is Child not in jail for all the shit that he did in Leeway? I do not know.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that
I like his
performance to save
ears.
face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Exactly. I don't feel terrible for him. Nahida in the opera house, what will she do? She likes the feeling of the carpets on her bare toesy woesies. Crunchy. Wiggle. Soft.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the
What's
traveler
up, June?
something.
You need
I'm not
something?
looking to run away. Please,
Hello,
just
welcome to
let
the
me ask
Use
this
Menagerie, and I
one
hope you enjoy your
small
stay in the Legion. Hi.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
We're doing great. How are you doing?
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes. I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with the sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the...
I just got Furina earlier myself, but I was in a very lucky situation. I stopped playing for a while. So the last character I rolled on was Kokomi because I really wanted Kokomi. And I got her relatively quickly. And when I got her, I got Jean in the same pull. So I was guaranteed to get another 5-star. Like that was the one on the banner. So when I got the 5-star earlier, I was like, oh, I know it's Furina.
Your request.
Your Honor. I fear...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
I'm sorry. I already have the best weapon. Well, the best, a good weapon on hand for her. I'm going to use Festering on her because why not? I already have it. It's already capped. I originally used it on Jean. That's why it was capped. I think my Jean's really high in constellations now. Yeah, she's C4. But I got her like best in slot, so I can't imagine this one is all that good for Furina, or I would give it to her. That's a big time whale. Wowie zowie. I'm happy with the one. I don't know if this is actually better for her. I can't imagine it is. Increases crit rate. Well, she has crit rate as a base. Gains Sky Piercer's Might. Elemental Burst increases speed and attack speed. And normal charged attack hits. Yeah, that's not very good for her. I actually really like Jean. As you can see, because I even have her outfit. I use her in... Let's see. I know I use her in one of my parties. There she is. I use her in this party because I can shred resistance and make Eula do better. In my Eula party. And I use her in this one as well for freeze comp. Yeah, I love Kave team. I'll probably set up something for Furina soon. I love that they all do anime. Actually, I want to see what Furina's animation looks like. I shouldn't have her terribly high. There she is. Aw, cute. I like that they all have little animations. Also, after playing her in the thing, I think I'm going to level her up because she's really fun to play. I think that for 5-star, Jean is my highest constellation. Let's see. I'd like to get her to C2 in the future. Yeah, Jean being C4 is ridiculous. This doesn't count. I used Yao Yao so much, before I got Baiju. I still use her sometimes just because I like her. She's cute. Chi-Chi's at C1. Honestly, I'm happy that I get Jean more often than Chi-Chi. Everybody else gets Chi-Chi'd. I get Jean'd. If there's a 4-star I particularly like, it's usually got 6. I got this like the first banner that ever came out in the game. This too. I don't give a shit about Chongyun. I got this by accident. I don't remember what banner it was on. I've never played her. I don't think I'll play. I'm not a big animal liker. I kind of want to level up Charlotte because I think she's the cutest person ever. She's just so fucking cute. Oh my god. I hate that I have him. I hate Luca. His name is Luca, right? No, Mika. I should. Oh, I forgot. I got one of her today. And that's everybody. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans, with the whole club looking at jeans. She hit the jeans. Next thing you jeans, shorty got jeans, 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 jeans. Hi, Zero. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my honker bonker doinky boinkies. You mean these fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity blowing sex mounds? These super duper hyper ultra goddamn motherfucking bouncers. There you go. Just for you, Ace. I'm jealous of your C8 Jean. I like Jean. I'd like to get her to C6 someday. Oh, right. I'll check for Furina's outfit difference. Back then I drank the water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Vache.
Ah! Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me. It's me, Vache.
Vache? Vache.
I'm here. I'm here. Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you.
This is sad.
I'm finally here for you.
Even if he is a serial killer.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Drowns himself.
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache. Vinier.
Vache. Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more
1 week since you looked at me.
Years. I've suffered for over.
I hope he's about to get torn apart by all the women that he turned.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Good.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my long.
Oh, he's a cunt.
Become a top-tier attorney one day.
He's a cunt.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love.
Fuck this guy.
And my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
All of them.
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea.
Good.
And we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Yeah, cunt.
You are a liar.
How many of you have seen the most recent episode of Freyren?
Narcissist.
Do any of you watch Freyren? You'd probably like Freyren if you give it a try. The most recent episode, the ending, is all I can think about right now. All I can think about is either Traveler or this Oceanid just turning around and being like, KYS.
The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vinier back then, either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Kill him!
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
This is some horror shit.
Drown.
Later, the guards find the culprits of the serial disappearances. Oh, whoop. It's gone. Several days later. He peed his little pants, his little piss baby pants, and died.
Shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something
Howdy,
great
partner.
was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
He said that nobody was going to escape. You're right. He probably did know.
Oh, hey,
This has been more to you than your life. Yep.
Paimon's already started to miss you.
I don't see why he wouldn't know since he's like, you know.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having
He'd
a
be
partner
very
like
in
me?
tune with the water. Which includes those ladies.
Enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts and
Poisson!
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Oh!
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature.
What a dark title.
So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
We are cool. We're the coolest. Well, I am. I don't know about Paimon. She's a sandwich.
Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's
We also
head,
cried a lot inside of
gave
the
testimony on my
Sumeru
father's
as
behalf.
well. Just for different
It
reasons.
was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her.
It's so wild seeing how
There's also
modern
no point in being awkward all the
Fontaine
time.
is compared to
So
everywhere
we took
else.
the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person.
Yeah, I cried a lot in Sumeru. It really tugged at the heartstrings.
Now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
I love some good psychological horror. That's my favorite shit.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Exactly.
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Some Alex Mack shit. Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Poisson?
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few
I can't
days.
help myself every time I hear it. Poisson. Yeah, Nahida's story was also intensely sad.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice
You're welcome,
be
Zero.
here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies.
Poisson.
I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Neuvillette.
Say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize.
You and me, Ace, bedridden buddies thinking Poisson.
How much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case,
There they go again with the Neuvillette. Oh my
come to
god.
Poisson?
Poisson!
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There
The
was once
spirit
a
of
time
justice.
when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
He's very
If not
likable.
for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did.
I didn't care for him a lot at first, but as time goes on, I like him a lot more.
Completely unrelated.
Nah, Spirit of Justice is an Ace Attorney game.
From a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh?
Tsundere.
That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Soft man.
Just say you don't need to apologize.
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
It's always raining when he's sad, huh?
Someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Or you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
You have legs, use them.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there.
Hi, Glasses Coon. How you doing?
So,
It's not Christmas yet. We still have Thanksgiving.
if we can't talk to Lady Furina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Hello, Neuvillette. I would like to talk to you. Hi.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Millie will be sad that they missed it.
It's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest...
Oh, then you're
mysteries
still in the
Fontaine,
prologue.
And it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
About the water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys were referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea.
I'm so sorry.
What is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began.
Well, I hope you give it another try sometime. It's quite fun.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's
It's got a good
surface.
story.
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then
Her pronouncing the N and Monsieur also drives me up a wall.
dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed.
Yes, it gets a good story, asterisk, when you start Inazuma.
Suddenly reverse itself and devour
And
that
even
instant.
Inazuma starts slow.
frank, that also doesn't match my understanding.
It just
of
gets
this world
good.
and its laws. There must still be
It steps it up a lot in
secrets around the
Inazuma.
people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About this prophecy that has been circulating around
That
Fontaine.
the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right. It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
But with Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That was abrupt.
My apologies.
About child.
My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment
Oh,
of the
hi,
Oratrice
Twisted.
was
I hope you
not
have a good
rendered
night's rest then.
arbitrarily.
I'm doing okay.
But you
Just playing Genshin.
innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
Yes, the stream is
I was
going to
not
be over
aware
in a
such a
moment.
thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to
They
prove my
heard you!
conviction. I'll add that to the list of items to investigate.
Hello, welcome home!
Hello, chat.
Oh. Well, hi! He was over there. Oh, the stream died? I had no idea. I thought you heard... I thought you heard Oz.
In any
Well, he's
case,
here now.
I am
Hi.
inclined to believe that the Oratrice does
He's
have a
asking if
methodology
they
of
could...
its own. We just do not
They say
have
hi.
information. Based on Furina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on.
No, I've been giving them lots of
Bluff her way through
pats.
it, though. Their time-tested twin tricks of bravado.
Gigi says hi as well, and Ace has said hi. Did you have a good day? Have a good day at work?
Yes.
Good. Mwah.
It's even better now that I'm home with you.
Oh.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now,
I'll check Furina's outfit and that'll be the end of the stream.
Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Narrapede.
Ah, fine, we'll play a little Catan, and then I'm ending the stream.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit,
He really wants to play Catan on stream. He wants you guys to suffer through me playing Catan with him.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Tell me about my brother, please.
Your brother's a whore.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the Opera Epiclese.
The Opera
Is there
Epiclese?
anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Nope. That's everything. I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers. It will soon be time
Don't
for me to
burp
leave
at
this
me.
blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais
Eh.
Maria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you
Let
only
me
came
call
here to pay
him.
respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the
Eh.
day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Greetings, my dear. I missed you terribly today.
I missed you too.
Just noticed that the rain has stopped.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
A million.
That's not on the scale.
Mwah.
No.
All right, just finished the quest. We're gonna check the outfit like it was asked. I have to go and collect my commission thing as well.
Navia said something about having a place.
GG says he's a 5 on Missing Oz.
Aww.
I want to help.
That's more than I expected.
I want to help Oz with a new design because he wants to change his design, and he wants to go back to streaming eventually. I'm excited for him. Mwah.
Eventually, yes. I'm also trying to force Cream into DMing so I can finally play in a game as a player.
Yes, he has been indeed begging me to DM.
Thank you for completing.
Please.
Ad
My love.
I just keep
require
saying, oh my
clear
god, I'm so fucking horrified at the idea of DMing. But he really wants me to, and I'm like, maybe if it's with you and Quicho, but I don't know who the third would be.
You could just do me and you. Me, you, and Creature.
But that's only 3 people. You said that's not enough.
That's 3 people.
Wait, you're telling me to play as a player?
DMPC.
You want me to be the DMPC?
Well, you already have a DMPC with you right now, technically.
I guess. Oh, hey, I can finally do Fontaine quests.
There you go! You did the quest finally.
Now Furina.
Witness my magnificence!
Oh yeah, her hair comes out when you use her, like when you do the charge attack, she gets... Does anything else change? Oh, her pants change color! From white to black. Does it mess with her eye color? I'm wondering. No. It's neat though.
Damn, she goes through a wardrobe change.
The coattails change too. Oh yeah, you're right. They get darker or lighter. That's really neat. It's because depending on what you like, when you use your charge attack, she changes her stance. So The dark version like buffs but drains health, and that's what the 3 little dudes are. And then the other version summons this big water statue guy, and it heals.
Nice.
It's very neat. I like her. She's
Kill
pretty.
the child.
I'm not. I can't. I can try. Where'd the child go?
Kill the child. Do it now.
Sorry, I can't kill the child.
Fine.
Oh, her last attack, she's on a bubble. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. She's so
Does
cute.
that change when she's in black form too?
Oh, the attacks are slightly different in her other form, it looks like. Oh, no, it's not. She bows at the end. Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck was that?
That was her eating pretzels.
No, it wasn't.
She just took a pretzel and went yum, 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 yum.
I like her attacks. That was Numa, I believe. I see. I like her a lot. I just like her vibe.
And now with my voice actor money, I can buy you a new computer.
Shush. You can donate towards it.
Oh, right now? Okay.
No, not right now.
Okay, where's your donations?
It's not right now. No. Plus, you have my PayPal, and that takes less money away.
True, I'll just send it to you. But then how will I let the great general populace know how much I love you?
I can tell them.
Okay, well, I'll give you all my money. Here you go.
No.
I'll be just enough to afford a new computer.
Oh, no, you won't. I will punch you in the penis.
I will give you my entire paycheck.
No, you won't.
Here we go.
I swear, you getting a job is a blessing and a curse because you don't have to pay many bills. And you are just I said many, not any.
Disney Plus.
It just makes
Netflix,
it just makes you a menace.
Nebula, a Twitch subscription to you.
You didn't pay for my Twitch subscription, so somebody else gave it to you. I think it was Shadow Wolf.
I'm going to next month.
Oh. Give her all the money, whatever is left of your soul, a new Mercedes, and the blood of her enemies. Alright, let me close the game.
That's exactly what I plan to do.
Let me close the game. Let me change it first. To Tabletop Simulator. We're only playing like once, okay? Got it? Your silence is a concern. Also, I don't have a mouse, so you're gonna do a lot of the carrying around of things. I'm just telling you.
You say that like
now.
I don't already.
Yeah, but not usually when I'm on stream. Let's see.
Oh, come on, honey, come here. I'll give you all you need.
Where is?
Would you like a little bit of chocolate?
Yes.
It's heart-shaped.
Your love?
No, it's just heart-shaped chocolate.
No, that's code for your love.
It's not Valentine's.
But that's literally what I always say. What the whole thing? You know it. Why are you breaking? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna murder you. Let me put you guys on the TV for a change. Why is it not showing Tabletop Simulator? Where is Tabletop Simulator? Add.
I know what I wish to
Game capture. tabletop. Specific window. Tabletop simulator. Ah!
Ah!
I got engulfed.
Oh, honey, you're not a Pokemon.
What does that have to do with Pokemon? Is there a Pokemon named Engulf?
No.
Then why did you say that?
Gulpin. Gulpin these nuts. Got 'em.
Not Gulpin. Alright. Now you guys are over here. He is giving you Alucard. You know what? That's fair. Somebody said that you were giving them Alucard from Abridged vibes. I don't know if you've ever seen the abridged version of that, but
no, I have not.
It's funny as fuck. It's one of my favorites. Oh, okay. I'm trying my best.
Show me how much you love
I'm
me.
trying my best not to like block my camera. There we go.
There you go. There you go. Damn, you look so pretty today.
Aww, you're gonna make me cry.
Do it. Cry now. Right. I got a 9.
Why is this what you wanted to do on stream? I've decided that
it's always the first thing we do when we get home. We play Catan.
I've decided that I want to do something on stream with you on Saturday, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Okay.
You'll find out. It's an 8. I go second. You'll find out day of. You want to be the Brick Lord?
I want to be the Brick Lord.
I think I will be the Sheep Mistress.
Mistress of the sheep.
The Sheep Mistress. Which means I will go here.
You have to put there if you want to keep it in line.
I don't care about your rules.
Okay, where are you going to put your other one then?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here.
That's a city.
You knew what I wanted to put there. Fix it. I'm
What's the magic word?
I'm working with a touchpad, okay?
What's the magic word, honey?
Please. I need
There you
music.
go. I need your love.
Moi.
Is that what you wanted? Is that where you want your roads?
Yes. I need music.
Or do you want this one facing this way so you can get that?
I'm looking at music first.
Okay, I love you.
I love
no,
you too.
It's me.
We're gonna listen to Genshin Impact music. It's fitting for what we were doing today. All right, sleep well, Cider.
There you go. Bam.
Actually, I don't want to listen to Genshin Impact music. I'm gonna listen to this playlist.
Okie dokie.
No, I don't want to listen to this playlist.
What if you listen to Star Rail music?
Yes.
Have you checked in today?
No, I haven't played yet today. Star Rail.
Have you missed any check-ins?
Not for that.
For Star Rail?
Yeah. Experience Path 1. Okay. This'll do.
Oh, I've got my road. There we go.
Now let's see where I was gonna put my. Why would I? I suppose that makes sense.
Did you want to get to that 9, or do you want to move it down that way?
Getting to 9 isn't an awful idea, and it also means going towards the 3-for-1. Though this 3-for-1 is far more accessible.
You could always just point it down like this way so you can get fish.
I'm gonna go down that way. This is smart though.
Alright, well, it's your turn to draw.
Okay. Hey!
Yippee yippee.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Wow!
Epidemic!
Do you have any brick?
What do you got for me?
Wheat.
No!
Oh. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I guess I'll just leave.
That's ore. Right there.
I don't need anything from you anyway.
Oh, honey, you make me sad now. Neighborly assistance. We can't give each other anything.
Take out my coins. Thank you. How'd you know?
One step ahead of you. I can see everything.
That's my play.
Okay, I move the rubber.
How cruel. How cruel. You're being so passive aggressive.
I find G's here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, down there was fine. He's trying to rob from me. Is that what this is? This music. It's so depressing. Don't be. Oh
So
my
depressing.
god. Oh.
Well, here we go. Down it goes. Watch it. Let's go again. New Year! New Year! It's not how it works then.
This is not the actual ruling for New Year. We just hate New Year.
Yeah.
He's going to betray me. This is the betrayal music.
This is it. The moment. My time to shine.
High five!
Yay! Ooh, 5e. Yeah.
How many is that?
2.
Leave it there. Leave it in. That's the end of my turn. Oh my god!
Hey, here's a funny.
I'm only getting wheat! Thank you. Excuse me, can you please take out 2 coins? No. Stop. Stop. Stop it. No. No. Thank you. You got there eventually. If only there was a wheat port, man. I'm getting nothing but wheat. I
You are on the
trade
best
in
wheat.
sheep, okay?
And I trade in your love.
I guess. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Epidemic.
I'm so
Here we
sick
go
of
again.
wheat.
Wheat up.
Take all my cards. Take them all. I'm taking a development card.
I'm gonna spread them. Okay. More for you.
I am going to murder somebody over wheat. Finally!
Earthquake.
Kill me. Kill me.
No, I can't.
Kill me.
It's okay. You'll fix it.
Murder me.
You murder you with the knight? Okay. There we go.
It's my night. I decide where
Yeah.
it goes, and it goes up here.
I decide who I murder. Conflict. You
Conflict,
get
I
to
get
take-
something. I get to take
From
something
me.
from you.
Would you?
Will you let me take it from the bank instead? Can we cheat?
You could just give it back.
Can we cheat?
No, no cheating.
Okay.
Can I have
mine.
it back?
No. It's mine now.
You sure you want to go down this path?
Yes. It's mine now.
This is all mine.
Give me my cards back.
No, unfortunately they're in the shadow zone.
Give me my cards back. Blue isn't here. Stop it. Stop it. Give me my cards back. No, you know I'm slow. I can't do anything. I'm using my...
Where'd they go?
Give me my cards back!
Okay, here you go. I love you.
This isn't yours?
Oi!
Oh, that is yours? Okay. I'm gonna kill someone. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for that brick you gave me.
What do you mean? What? You gave it back. What do you mean?
I didn't give shit back.
Oh, alright. Alright, Missy.
Me.
Fuck
only
you.
me. I get something, not you. Ehehe.
I have to spend my coins to fucking... You know what? I spend all of it. Thank you. You know what? I don't need to spend all of it. What am I doing? That shouldn't be 3 coins.
You know, Oz gets super competitive at tabletop games, and it's really funny. So by taking that card, he's probably going to be nigh insufferable.
Yeah. You know what? I'm getting that brick back.
Enjoy.
I will.
Yes, we can flip the table. We usually reserve that for the loser. Oh, Wooga!
You lost dealing cards privileges.
I've lost dealing cards privileges.
Yes. Also this fish.
No, give me my fish back! I was about to spend that!
I take this one then.
No, I need that too! I was about to spend that!
Okay, fine, I'll take this
No,
one.
give me my fish!
Fine, this is mine.
No, it's not!
Okay, this one?
No!
Alright, here you go. I traded brick.
Thanks. Now I can have your brick and I can kiss it. What? Kissing your brick. What?
Whoa.
Eh. 11. We are the same.
That's a settlement right there.
You whore.
I was gonna build there.
You slut.
It's your fault.
You're vile.
You're the love of my life.
Can I move that, please? That road that I just put there with intention to build.
You can still build there.
Can I please move this? No, I wouldn't put it there. I'd put it there.
Alright, but that's your one undo.
To be fair, you did just cuck me.
To be fair, you built off kilter.
To be fair, your face.
Yeah, what about it?
It's handsome.
Yeah.
Eh. Boop. You
I'm cooking us
dare?
both.
Why would you cuck yourself?
Because then you can't say I didn't do it out of spite.
Are you gonna steal something?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should shuffle. That's better. Actually, put it here. I'm not that mean.
Enjoy the
Thank you.
sheep. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that's the whole
deck.
That's the whole deck. It's really hard, okay?
Oops. There you go.
What? Consies, it's me.
It's just you.
It's me.
Hi.
Sheep.
Good neighbors.
Good neighbors.
Here you go. I don't forget to. Here, you know what? There we go.
Here.
Okay. I'm taking
Enjoy.
this back and giving you the other one.
What? No! What is this? have my sheep. Jeez. No takesy backsies.
You just took backseat.
Yeah, but I'm a lady.
Oh?
Lady's choice.
About the lady's hands.
Excuse me, on my Christian TF2 server?
Yes.
10.
Oops.
Oh. I don't know what the card was now.
It was a 4.
Are you sure?
I'm certain.
Are you positive?
HIV.
Don't say that. That is not cool.
I'm not. But I'm positive that was the right one.
Bleh. Bleh. Bah.
Damn, look at all them rocks.
You mean the single rock?
Yeah.
Ladies get one takesies backsies. Exactly. You understand. No! I'm sick of her.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
They're all gonna laugh at you. Rock, please. Thank you.
Get your rocks. Get your rocks off.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, yes! That's a lot of...
Ow.
Yeah, baby.
That's a lot of babies.
That's a lot of yeah, baby.
Wheat, my nemesis.
That's a lot of yeah, baby.
Take all my cards, including my fish.
Okay.
And put them down. Excuse you.
I'm just taking them. What do you mean? You said take them all.
You took the cum buildings.
I'm sorry. Did you want the cum buildings?
No, I don't want the cum buildings. I think fish.
Are you sure you want this fish?
Yes, I do want that fish.
Well, you chose this one, so no
Swap
takesies
them
backsies.
around, please. It's still my turn. What do you mean no takesies backsies? I haven't pressed the button
You made
yet.
your decision.
Oh my god.
Once you took the power. Ooh, baby.
That one song from Persona 4. No, these are all from Star Rail.
Funky little settlement right there.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, it is.
Oops, that's the whole deck.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there. Trade advantage. You get to take something from me.
But isn't this the one that we ruled that we would take it from here instead?
That's true.
Actually, no. I have access to wood. I do not have access to brick.
Yeah, he breaks my stuff. And now... Oh, you just take one of these back.
Settlement.
Nope.
I wanna get a settlement. Not settlement. City. I wanna move to the city. Let's go to the city. No.
Move it. Move the brother. Alberto.
Barbie's in town. Make it Barbie. Barbie color picker. Barbie's stealing all our
3 for 1
shit.
point. That's a thing. This is a sheep.
Oh, you're taking a card.
Yeah, I am.
Fishy behavior.
Barbara, please. Goodbye, Barbie.
Goodbye, Barbie.
Goodbye, Bobby. Say hello. Goodbye, Bobby. Hello, Bobby. Wah, 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 wah.
Take out 5 card. You got coins, please. Coins. Coins.
Come on, Bobby. Let's go party.
Oh no, we're on the Lafu. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you lose half your hand.
7, 8, 9. You lose 4 cards.
Goodbye. Goodbye, rocks. Here he goes for the longest road. Raising my eyebrow. You want that longest road, huh?
Oh, make no mistake, I will get it.
You will have that longest road. Make no mistake about that. 5, 6, 7. And do you have any brick?
No.
You got any wood?
Not for sale.
You got any of my love on hand?
All over.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. This is a bold choice.
Yes, it is.
Because you're already ahead of me by 2. Hey, neighborly assistants, give me something. Money, please.
Here you go.
Thank you.
No, I need that.
No, you gave that
Here
to...
you go.
Oh my god, fine. You know, you didn't flip it. It doesn't count. You flipped this one.
There you go.
Okay. I'll allow it. I see. You did it so you could get your thing. There's no fish card to depend on. And your turn. We have nothing else to play.
I need to move the rubber.
You little slut.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
You little slut.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cry. That's fine.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something real funny. Are you waiting to see?
Okay, are you gonna make the robber really big?
No.
Are you gonna make the robber Shrek? You making the robber bouncy? Yes, you are. Oh, they fell over.
They do that. Anyway, shuffle.
No, please. You're picking on me when I only have 5 points. No. Don't.
Shuffle, bitch.
I only have 2 cards. No.
Oh boy.
I just made that.
Here you go.
Ah! You're the worst.
Hey, plentiful year.
I'll
take a sheep.
Bold strategy.
I'm just gonna hold on to this, so if you play another card, you
Oh
can.
no, I'm playing this one
right now. Go for it.
Eh.
Just get it off. There you go. I'm sorry. You put it. You mean like right there?
Yeah.
Okay, here's your sheep back.
Thank you. God damn it.
7. Let me just move this back here, and I'll just take that sheep back. Thank you.
Okay. Let me
Dang,
just
what
play
a
this
stinker.
and get a largest army and take my
yeah.
sheep back.
Yep, there you go. I assume you just want it right there.
Oh, happy birthday, Gigi! Oh, you didn't get
So it was
shit,
such a good
huh?
birthday, you got so much sheep.
You didn't get anything. Hey, guess what? Enjoy!
That's okay, I'll be giving it back.
No, you won't.
Yeah?
You can't.
I will be giving it back, don't worry.
You can't.
I will be giving it back, don't worry.
You literally can't.
I quite literally can. You just have to get to 9 points.
Yeah, I do have to get to 9 points. Boo, 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 wah, wah, wah. 8 points.
Yep, 1 more and I win. 7. I know where I'm putting this.
There's nothing for you to steal. You went over there to try. Oh, calm seas. That's me's.
Yes, it is.
What do I want to take? I'm going to take an ore. Watch you try to steal it from me. I hate you.
Well, I love you, so huh.
I hate you.
Earthquake. Let's shuffle them roads.
At least I have all the fish in the world. Let's see.
Hey, you can fix that immediately, can't you?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What can I do with 15?
Well, you have to fix your road. First and foremost.
No, I don't.
If you want to build new settlements. Otherwise, you could...
I can't build any settlements right now.
Oh, right. You don't have any settlement stuff left. If you...
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You can build... you can replace... 3... You can get 3 resources of your choice. Alternatively, you said you have 15? You get 2 development cards.
That's rocks and getting rid of the robber.
Okay. If I draw a 7, it's going... You know exactly where it's going back to.
Well, you didn't draw a 7.
That's okay.
Now win.
No.
Mwah.
I will not win, no. I decree of no.
Why do you refuse to win?
Don't wanna. Anyway. That's a brick. Not a brick. Sheep.
Development coward.
Yep.
Oh, a wobber. I wonder where I will put the wobber. Yes, that is where I will put the wobber.
You have 2 good choices. Right here, right here, right here,
Shuffle.
right here. A walk.
I didn't need a rock. Conflict. Shuffle.
A walk.
Oh my gosh. Wheat.
Epidemic. Here we go again. I'm moving your fish.
I wish you wouldn't. Anyway. Don't touch things. Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
Okay.
No. Stop it.
Yeah.
That's a city.
Where are you going?
Anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Put it down. Also, I win.
I mean, this is my card.
No, it's not. Stop. Give that back. Come on. I have 10 points. I win. No, I've been sitting on that card for so long, waiting for you because you were like, oh yeah, when you get to 9, you can come back. And I was like, so he thinks. I win. You may flip the table. There you go. Okay, now I am going to go.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
I need to raid first.
I know, but I'm saying goodbye.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
I can't say goodbye? Jeez.
I guess that's fair.
I like your people.
Yeah, they like you too.
Who
should I raid?
Me.
I can't raid you. You're not streaming.
You can. You can, I'm just not streaming.
No, I'm not gonna raid you when you're not streaming.
See? My friend Mel is streaming right now.
Mel and Minty?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alternatively, you could raid Creature.
Creature's not online.
There's nothing stopping you.
Come on.
Yeah, go Millie. Go Mel. Go Melty.
I don't know what their URL is.
It's just Mel and Minty.
No underscores, nothing.
No underscores. All one word.
There you go.
Oh.
Here you go. This is my raid message. You're not going to like it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Well, it's true.
I am the Catan Queen. It's me. All right, everybody, take care. I might stream
Bye,
tomorrow.
everybody.
We'll see. I'll either stream tomorrow or Tuesday. Sometime during the week, you'll see me. I'll let y'all know. Take care. Bye-bye. 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 Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Bye.
Say goodbye to the VOD.
Bye, VOD.
Wow.